Mm. Do 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 do. Sup, Sabo? Yeah, buddy. It's good, my friend. How's the excitement before League Classic? Can't wait, probably. Oh my. Can't freaking click, dude.
Yeah, buddy! Wait! Yeah!
She'll play this today, that's right. I'm after workout, I just recorded the video. Time to chill a little bit. Can't wait for you to play. Ooh. It's gonna take some time before I'm gonna get to it, for sure. Ooh. We didn't really get anything good though. Are you freaking serious? Okay, we got 2 reds. I don't even have a single stone axe. Though. Not a single stone axe, my dudes. That's a crappy start right there. Crappy and a half. Jokes aside, what did Nasus build back then? In what season? Season 4? Because if... I don't know if they put the old Iceborne in there, but if there's like Iceborne from Season 5, then Iceborne is what I used to build. Iceborne was insane. Iceborne was actually insane back then. But if it was Season 4, Iceborne in Season 4 sucked. It got reworked in Season 5. Since Season 4, Triforce into full tank. Like Triforce, Frozen Heart, Spirit Visage. Like, I legitimately don't know which items they kept in the game and which ones are gone. That's the problem. Ooh, Transmute drop. That's nice. But like, not having a single stone axe. It's kinda crazy. I'm probably gonna get killed by Roas. Probably gonna get killed by Roas, but like, you know, this run is already kind of freaking doomed. It's not doomed, it's just... Oh. Should pick that up. Alright, Auroras are probably not gonna kill me with this body armor anymore. Chromatic Orb. Stone Axe. There we go. Full drop, boys. There's so many magic monsters though. Jeez. Scale Vest actually pretty good, not gonna lie. actually kind of decent. Try first into full tank. There was like limited amount of items you could get to begin with. Very limited. What I mean by that is very limited. So yep. Four wisdom scrolls I have also. Probably shouldn't be hitting those guys. Waste of time. That'd be good to pick up, man. And look at this damage, man. Okay, gotta sell these. Ha 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 ha. One transmute for that, that's not worth it. I need like any shield. Shield charge, momentum here, boom. Anything else? Yes, I can keep. Okay. I don't need to get Frostblink yet because I have no intelligence. I'm doing this run from the start. Doing this run from the start, from the beginning, boys. Gotta get them gotta get them warm-ups. Gotta get them warm-ups. The beginning wasn't too hot. $330, like sub 330, especially on the Juggernaut, is definitely doable for me. We just need to practice a little bit. Of course, it's going to be much easier next patch, right? You don't have to worry about colors. It's going to be a big freaking boost. Send in the gloves. Got a stone axe. I need 2 red sockets. There we go. We got a 3-link. That's freaking insane. These boots also good. His boots also kind of good. One gold piece? Damn, we're freaking rich, boys. Big rich. Oh, that was such a short coast compared to the last one. Holy. That's beautiful. We need XP though. Yeah, dude, the density in the freaking mud flats is freaking bigger than tier 15 maps in PoE 2. Holy smokes, there's so many freaking rows. All these freaking bastards here, man. Can't focus. Oh, please. No, GG, please. No, 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 no. Not now, man. Please, bro. Not this time. I guess that's practice before the servers will start. Freaking permalags. Okay, nice amount of wisdoms. I have a lot of freaking scrolls, dude. Let's get Iron Ring. I made a mistake. I could have gotten Frostblink at this point. Crap. Okay. Fine. Alright, the time doesn't look particularly impressive. I need to honestly like practice Act 1 over and over and over again. I think that's like one of the best things to do. Practicing Act 1 is probably like one of the biggest time savers. If you, well, to a certain extent, at least for someone that hasn't done a lot of practice runs in the past, for sure it is. But, oh my lord, okay, that's crazy crap, flood of deaths. And ironically, I might just keep on doing like Act 1 over and over and over again today. For like 4 hours straight up. I'm thinking about it. Thinking about doing it, guys. A little bit better than the white one. Rustic Sash 19, nice Sue. Kuduku Kadaka, I guess we're gonna skip Lakaka. Not doing Lakaka today. "11 minutes to climb." Oh. Ooh, is all I'm gonna say. Okay, now we got some accuracy. So we're gonna be missing for a little bit. A little bit of time. I have to be going the right direction. Yeah, there we go. I was about to say, man. What's up, bro? I'm doing good. Doing a practice run right now, hoping to improve my personal best. Overall good, can't complain. Should have picked that transmute, I think. Definitely need better flasks. This dude is gonna take too long. The flask charges gotta go back. Dude, are you serious? I still don't have freaking. I have negative damage though. That weapon is really bad. Weapon is really bad. Oh, I don't have transmutes now. Dude, this run... I'm going again, bro. 17 minutes prison? I'm gonna freaking put on the fan too, boys. It's getting hot in here. So let's do that, shall we? What skill you use start before swapping to Juggernaut Jug of Divine Judgment? What skill? Sunder. We're gonna be running campaign of Sunder. Okay, it's just practice, boys. Practice. I'm legitimately thinking about doing like full like stream of like literally just doing Act 1. I'm thinking about it, not gonna lie. Maybe until Act 5. What is there to improve though? Like, how do we get like a... Of course I need to use the essence on the weapon, right? That's like without a shadow of doubt. Need to go on a weapon. period. From the crab. I wonder if it would make sense to do crab like after... I don't know. Maybe? Okay, we got the iron ring. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Gonna get this for some colors. Ooh! Okay, we got a nice weapon actually here. Will do for now. It's better than the stone axe, actually. Actually better than the stone axe. Yo, she's chasing me down? Okay, I'm gonna waste a couple seconds to take her down, I guess. Alright, this one's looking better so far. But yeah, we're going to be doing campaign with Sunder. I'm 99% sure that's going to be like the best choice. Juggernaut could be a little bit different because Juggernaut will be getting a lot of attack speed from Undeniable literally since Act 3, as soon as we will be able to get it. Yeah, I need a little bit more experience, actually. Okay, that's enough. I have Scrolls of Wisdom, 1. It's not too many. Okay, and I have a shield here already. Good, I can put stuff on the helmet. A shield charge plus momentum. That's also good. Very nice. Where's gonna be the Iceman? Damn it. That'd be nice to get. What's up, Boostars? Jugg today? Correct. Come on, man, let me move. It's so hard sometimes to navigate, to do the correct clicks with shield charge in these like narrow spots in the caverns and stuff. Ooh. Rare stone axe. Alright, this is the run of all time, I guess. I don't know. I don't have identify scrolls, and also I would need an item with 2 reds. Holy smokes, I didn't put Quicksilver in. Okay, we have identifies. This freaking axe is insane, by the way. Okay, we got a waypoint quickly, we're kind of saved. I just need something with 2 red sockets. Literally, that's it. I gotta get that. I gotta get this. Shit, not shield charge. We can ruthless this. And then 1 green, 1 red. Is that an option? It is. Okay, there we go. Here's the Mr. Crabman. What's up, Dante? What Jugg you were trying to run? Just a kind of very basic Sunder Jugg. Then with the transition to Brutus of Divine Judgment, basically. But we're not going to be doing like the campaign and like Void Stones and stuff like that today. I'm just not going to have time for all of that. Simply. We are going to be trying though to get below 3 hours 30 minutes. Probably not today because I don't think I'm ready. I need to improve in some different places to, you know, get something like that, a time like this. But this week, I would love to. Okay, I'm freaking tilted as hell, actually. Holy freaking tilt. Tilt is gonna hit next level. And we got stunned into perma-frozen, so kind of limited amount of things we can do there. I'm just going to keep on going. This is by far the worst essence you can get on this guy. Okay, what do we got here? That's really good. I have a single portal. 10-minute ledge. I mean, let's keep on going for now. At least I have a good weapon. I don't remember what the stats on the weapon are, but I have a pretty decent weapon, so I mean, that's something. We wasted probably like about 30 seconds because of the death. Hmm. 12-minute prison, huh? The prison, the name of the freaking this place is correct, I gotta say, because I always go in the wrong direction here. Can get lost here for sure. Okay, I made it. Ooh la la, wrong direction again. Ooh la la, as the French would say. Please tell me it's not a dead end. It's not. Get him, dude. Crit his ass. Freaking close, dude. I had no freaking mana. Faster. Can't get these items. Alright, what do I need? There's no good weapons in here. No. Boots. Movement speed, oh. Dead. Yep. Okay. 2 alchemy orbs. I always forget to check the flasks in the shopkeeper, and flasks are actually pretty good to have. If I had large life flask at this point, I wouldn't be dying for sure. Ooh. This dude is tanky. Level 12 almost at this point. Did I level up too much? Maybe I did. Oh, come on, seriously? She managed to freaking freeze me, man. Bastard. Freaking bastard, dude. Alright, now we have a little bit of time. I mean, what do I need? These gloves with... These gloves are freaking incredible. Also because of colors. Also steel greaves with also good colors. Damn. Thunder. And ground slam goes here. Can't use these because of colors. What about weapon? That might be a tiny bit better, maybe? Tiny bit, but just like it's literally the same. But now I have intimidating cry here. I need leap slam. Here probably. Okay. You know what, at this point... Okay, that's how it is. If I had 2 greens in one of these pieces, I'll be freaking golden, dude. Nice dead end. What? Where are you supposed to go, man? Where are we going? Oh. Greater life flask, not too shabby. And 23 minutes? Aye, aye. It's gonna be 24, dude. I did kinda over level though, I will say. And unfortunately we had 2 bad deaths. Worst death was against Crab because the other one I lost like 10 seconds, but the death against Crab was freaking devastating, dude. Movement speed? Oh. Oh, I don't have greens now. Blues, I mean. I need a blue socket for Frostblink. Try to get an armor with blue. This time is not great, boys, but I mean, it's what it is. At this point, I'm gonna say that I know that this, you know, gem management and stuff like that is definitely like a big part of the skill. It is important and stuff. But what's the point to learn it at this point? When in few days, it's gonna be freaking gone forever. It's not gonna be a part of the game anymore, you know what I mean? What's the point? Just watch your YouTube video on this Jugg. I'm kind of interested. I think that this is going to be absolutely freaking excellent. I have league started a similar build just on Chieftain many times. It was great every time. I think this time it's going to be straight up better. Do you have any particular questions, perhaps? I'm gonna try to help you as I can. Oh, damn. Do you think we can delve it to at least 600? Delve should be doable, yes. $600 delve is like not that bad. And we are going to have, if you want to like push a little bit further, you have the replica Alberon's version that will be able to deal like 150 million shaper DPS. That is way more than enough for 600 delve. And of course after that, the rewards don't scale as aggressively. The difficulty does keep on scaling, but the rewards are like not that insane. So, yep. J Chopper. Get to the chopper. Okay, that's a damage boost. 250, 400. Oh, heck yes. Heku yesu. We're gonna have Herald of Ash. I can't use it still. Though. This one is better. Still wish I could get. Damn it. We're missing links that we need, boys. Missing collars. At least I have a way better axe now. It's still not like freaking insane or something, but it's better, sure. Yeah, I think 600 delve should be absolutely doable with a character like this. Oh, damn. If you want to go further, I would probably reroll at this point. But 600, absolutely. Switch to PC so I can type better. I always thought Obama I want to do something new. Oh, Obama isn't dead? Didn't they like giga nerf it last patch or something? Isn't that dead now? Unless I don't know about something, boys. If I don't know about something, I'm sorry. Dude, the labyrinth trail was level 1. I have to backtrack. That sucks. Dude, are you serious? Let me move. Okay, I'm gonna read that in a second. I'm gonna read that in just a second, my friend. Okay, I can put this thing in. Okay, you know what? Let's pause. Do you think we can delve with it? Switch to Bama, but I want to try something new. I'm a big shallow delver, so I need something that I can level in delve between campaign and maps. 350 to 650, I'm a happy spot. They said they nerfed Bama with a damage nerf the night before the patch. They changed its mind, but everyone had already written Bama off, so the Tri-Allied Guardian Bama was nerfed. The rest was totally untouched. This non-nerf really flew under the radar. Really? They reverted the nerf a day before the patch hit the... What? Well, I've never heard of something like that happening. That's crazy. I had no idea. Well, long story short, when it comes to delve, yes. And if you're considering league starting my build, then this is definitely going to be a fine choice, as long as you know what you're doing, right? Because there's a time where you want to respec a little bit. There's gonna be a video for that coming in 2 days probably. So all the information is gonna be there. Another Jade Chopper. They said I was giving 50% there in the patch notes. The actual patch notes came out and no nerf. What the heck, dude? I've never heard that happen before. It's crazy. I need to put it somewhere else. Hold on. There we go. I have Essence. I do. I have Essence of Contempt. It's a big one. Okay, where do you get Vol Double Axe? Not yet, apparently. Let's try Poleaxe. I mean, it's still better, but just a tiny bit. I was hoping for something better, not gonna lie. Hoping for some bigweapon.com right there. Oh, there we go. There we go. Herald of Vash. Leap Slam. Boom, 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 boom. There we go, boys. We're moving quite quickly now. Kinda know PvP I'm playing almost 10 years, but seriously for 2 years. Oh, then you're gonna have a good time. You know, the other part is that obviously every league starter and builds are gonna be subjective, but I'm just going to put it this way. I've had a lot of people start my build in previous leagues, because I've been, you know, making a similar league starter for quite some time now, and nobody was disappointed. I've never had anyone like come over here and say, oh, no, I got freaking baited or something like that. So when it comes to that part, I guess you could sleep sound if you decide to go for it. I think as a matter of fact, as I mentioned in the video, this time around it's going to be even stronger because I'm doing a Jugg instead of Chieftain. I think for softcore that's totally fine thing to do. We're not gonna have 90 all res, but we were Juggernauts, so with powerful defensive players, we're still going to be very strong defensively, and we're gonna have giga attack speed. Like, insane attack speed. So I think overall it's going to be pretty good. Still. Lapis Amulet. We don't need that. Rustic Sash Magic. Could I get Blood Mage from the Blood Rage from the Blood Mage? Blood Rage from the shopkeeper at this point? I think I could, right? Or maybe after this quest. Not sure. But this thing about Bama, that's great. I have no idea, by the way. I had no clue. Alright, melee physical damage support. Melee physical damage support. I'm gonna get that. Some resistances, a little bit of flat. I need to put this thing in here, and we need... This is fine to get. Damn, there's one... Oh, crap. Right. One thing I forgot about. Blood Rage. Yes, you can do Blood Rage. 41 dexterity required, though. Shoot. Going this way now, getting more damage. This is not gonna be great. It's gonna be about 50 minutes. Act 2. Are you serious? Okay, I don't know why I couldn't click on that. Bada beam, sledgehammer. Ooh, okay. Okay. Okay, brothers. Wonder how much time I would save if I didn't have pause enabled. You know, like while clicking passive skills and stuff like that. I think it would be a decent amount of time save, right? Throughout the entire campaign. Probably like a minute and a half. Alright, where are we going? This place is destroy of runs. There's so many dead ends here. It's one of the worst layouts of all time. I think we're going in the right direction now, though. This guy has endurance charges, let's forget about it. Do people complain about we're playing PoE in campaign as much as they do in PoE 2? I don't think so. I think that in PoE 2 there's a lot of new players that technically there is people that come from Diablo 4. There are people that are like much more on the casual side also compared to, you know, to what the PoE player base is, because let's be honest, PoE player base is like mostly hardcore players, right? I don't mean hardcore like in a way that you die once and your character is gone, goes to standard. I'm talking like, you know, gamers. Just put it this way. And the casual players usually want campaign skip and stuff like that. So when it comes to that, I think that in PvE1 there's definitely I don't remember anyone complaining ever. Maybe there's like some you know, quiet voices, like once or twice. Other than that, nobody freaking complains, right? I think there is totally a spot in ARPGs for campaign. I think it's a good mechanic to have campaign and having to go through it. I think it's good. I think not having a campaign is shit design. I'll be honest with you. I think not having campaign is actually garbage. Dude, it spawned me in Act 1. Oh no. What's up, Plebsic? Oh, I'm gonna pause for a second. Blank arrow of bombarding clones, close the roughly less damage to rain of arrows attack, minion durations 5, previously 30 seconds. But on day patch they dropped the damage part and only nerfed duration, which only mattered to try Ellie Guardian. Really? The duration going from 20 seconds to 5 isn't like isn't a nerf? Oh, I didn't know. Try Ellie to say you just play first while lower on the autism spectrum, pure for true degenerates. I wouldn't call it that way. I wouldn't put it like that. I think that when it comes to from the sheer perspective of how much of a nerd you have to be to play both games, I think that PoE 2 basically reached the level of PoE 1 at this point. PoE 2 gets pretty complicated at this point when it comes to all ins and outs. The passive tree is bigger than PoE 1 and stuff like that. I think that both games are honestly similar when it comes to difficulty at this point. When it comes to like the sheer amount of knowledge you need to have in order to play and stuff like that. I think they're quite similar. I'm not gonna lie. Dude, I saw it. It's here. No, it's not. Holy, what a disgusting labyrinth. I got baited by these doors over there. Aye. It's gonna be like 46 minutes. Act 2. What's going on, Bombakplat? All good, man. Do you think a chosen of all Inquisitors still viable this new league? Yes, absolutely. The thing is that I wouldn't necessarily get this all thing anymore, because the slows are not that big of a problem in this game anymore. Unless you were just doing Delirium over and over and over again. I don't think that slows are, like... I don't think they're a problem, really. Dude, I missed my first intimidating cry. Hit on this dude. Devastating. Ooh, he got freaking hit hard. Unfortunately, he's still going to hide himself. Yeah, that sucks. It was the first hit that we missed. 13% attack speed? Yo! Oh! This armor is pretty good too. This armor is freaking amazing. Still on a dexterity 4. Oh, damn it. Killed this guy in one hit. Level 23. Okay, so one level. Alright, we got dexterity for this now. Blood Rage, that's gonna help a bit. Don't ask me why I'm killing those guys. It's a waste of time. Hear that? I skipped the last league. I just didn't like the lack of crafting. I hear it was fixed bit last league though. I'm going to switch to Twitch since that's where people are all people are chatting. Okay. Yeah, mostly I have mostly viewership on Twitch, although when it comes to PV1 runs right now, there's not too many of us, but I would say that on the league start, like probably like 80% of people will be watching on Twitch, so it's totally, I see all the messages from both YouTube and Twitch, so it's not a problem for me. Just sorry if I, you know, don't look at the chat very often. I'm just trying to concentrate. I wouldn't need so much concentration, but I literally did like maybe 15, maybe 20, like actually runs to actually like do them fast in PV1 ever. And I played this game for like 12 years, which is crazy. Only recently I started to actually, you know, try to like speedrun this a little bit and get better times. So I'm trying to concentrate on what I actually have to do for the most part. Most of the time I do. But next league it's gonna get so much easier at the same time because I will not have to worry about links anymore. I mean the colors. And that's a big part of why, especially in the beginning, in the first acts. The colors change is such a freaking incredible change, by the way. Also for newer players. That's gonna make running campaign. If we're speaking about like what you asked before, if there is actually anyone that asks for a campaign skip or something like that, or complain about the campaign in PV1, now the campaign is going to be so much freaking smoother with this change. Holy smokes, night and day difference. Let's be fair. Okay, going this way now. Tolman. I'm a DJ streamer, look at the chat at all. What's up, As Boogie? DJ? Let's go. Gonna play something for me, showing that DJ Scratch record like ever. Okay, I'm sorry. My deepest apologies for that freaking short display of retardation. Okay, we're putting these guys on. The gloves that I had were actually not bad, but these are tier 2 attack speed. That's actually crazy. Wait until you see the attack speed we're gonna have on Jugg. What delve do you think Brutus can do? On higher budgets, like, you know, the one that I showed in the video, probably around 500 to 600 should be able to do rather comfortably. It's a tanky build with block cap, and the Alberon Warpath version has 150 million Shaper DPS. So these deaths should be doable. Sulfur Flask. These deaths should be doable pretty easy, I think. Okay, we have 2 busts. Where's the last one? Okay, there it is. Nice. And there's the entrance next. We're already getting pretty fast. Colors thing is a great change. 1 sec. It's a great change. All PoE1 changes should do 2 things. Make it easier for new players, also make it harder for veterans. I don't think that making things harder for veterans, making things easier for newer players is absolutely something that I agree with. Making things harder for veterans only adds unnecessary friction. If you're a veteran, you already know how to play the game, so adding more difficulty to different things just adds like unnecessary. It's just gonna annoy people. And also depends on what you mean by making it harder. Like you, for example, mean like making like endgame crafting impossible, because I think that would be a pretty bad change. Not necessarily something I would agree with. Okay, hold on, because there's too many comments. I need to read all that. Pause. Solid enough for Delph? Yeah, 82 max res and massive health, it should do just fine. Here's the thing, the POBs that you have over here, I guess we're gonna do like a short break. The POBs that you see over here, they are not like the best, like of the, like, let's just say this replica Alberons, right? It's gonna be about 100 divine budget. So 150 million Shaper DPS, these defensive numbers. Here's the thing. This is without the Legion modifiers. And we can get some huge buffs because the build is mostly unique item. The build is mostly unique items. So there is potentially a massive buff we can get over here. There is potentially a massive buff we can get over here. Then there is potential huge buff on a shield. We could, for example, do Sappho's Frame with +4 to res. And then get the mod from Rat Pits for a damage boost. That would be freaking insane. Insane, by the way. And you know, then there is obviously crazy amulets. You could push this build to like 500 million Shaper DPS, for sure. And like 300, 400,000 maybe elemental, basically fizz immune. You could keep on pushing if you wanted to. Then of course we have Misted Helicals, which is a huge boost. Then you have crafted large clusters, which would be stronger compared to this. So you can just keep on going if you want to. Right? It's not a character like exactly this version I would, for example, use in Valdos or something like that. Although you could definitely do Valdos, just not the hardest ones. Like for example, the ones that are that are voided. Like the voided one would probably be a bad idea to run, you know. But we don't need that. We don't need that item. Okay, it's going pretty alright. Crap, sorry, I didn't read all the... Sorry for that. Yo, I saw the video where a guy was saying you can craft Hunter belt by Chaos Essence till you get Strength because it might be cheaper than Rage, Blocks, Suffix, Reforge attributes. You might and you get increased attributes for 100% every time. Oh, that's freaking incredible! You have all 3 suffixes done with this method. That's really good. Wait, you actually get percent attributes with this method, like always, every single time? Wow, that's incredible. I mean, vets get mad when they make the game easier for noobs. A good change makes it easier for noobs, but more complex for vets. I think there are some changes in Path of Exile, generally speaking, that are that would be universally praised by every single player. And I think that changing this change to sockets and stuff like that, to colors, is a amazing change for everybody. That's an absolutely 10 out of 10 5-head change. And making changes like that would make the game more accessible to newer players, and at the same time less frustrating to veteran players, because this is definitely a frustrating thing to do. To, like, you know, keep on doing all this socket stuff all the time with the colors. This is an amazing change, and we should get more changes like that. Even if it's a good thing for veteran players, I really don't mind. And if we're talking about making the game harder for veteran players, they kind of did this league, didn't they? I mean, they destroyed a lot of characters' endgame power by removing the synthesis items. Synths are gone, so there is definitely, like, you know, it's not good for veterans for sure. Everyone lost some power because of that. If they still had white sockets, it could be like white sockets always get bonus if you have them. I think it's okay the way they did it now. Of course, they could be like, you know, they could do small changes and iterations of that change. They could do it in many different ways, but I think the way they did it is fine. For now, at least, at the very least for now, it's okay. Things went in the correct direction, and that's all that matters to me. Okay, do I have alchemy orbs? Plated Griefs with 3 reds. I can't do anything with that. Do I have alchemy orbs? I have one essence. Okay. We need to get ourselves a weapon. I didn't do any gambling in this run yet, which was definitely a mistake, but I'm trying to avoid gambling as much as possible, because I don't know how much gold I had at the start of the run. So I'm trying to not spend too much, basically. Gambling is freaking insane during campaign. Usually gives you a massive boost. Alright. Do I need this int? I think I do. That's, I think, tiny bit better. Maybe. I'm not going to be putting more points into Frostblink. Blood Rage. Okay, we're getting this. This is gone. This I can use. There's one important thing that I wanted to do and I don't freaking remember what that was. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Okay, I think I would be able to afford like 3 at this point, right? Dude, all 3 of them suck. How is this possible, damn it? How is this freaking possible, dude? I can't even buy any. Oh my. Oh my. Oh. Not getting a lot of luck when it comes to weapons in this run, boys. I'm just going to put it out there. When it comes to weapons, certainly not gigantically lucky, boys. Getting a 4-link would be nice too, by the way. What item could I... Oh, 4-link helmet, that would be freaking incredible. Alchemy Orb, decent. Okay, we don't need the mastery, we're going this way now. Sub Cole, Ronnie Coleman. Oh, Brasmo. I mean, that's tiny bit better, just tiny bit. I had to hit 1 level to get that, to equip this thing. Oh. Don't I have... Yeah, I literally have a white freaking iron ring here. Okay, screw this monster. What was that? Chansoda. Ooh. Okay. That's better. That actually was a little bit of damage, I guess. What's my chance to hit? Oh my lord. It's freaking atrocious. Do I have 3 green sockets somewhere? I don't. You know what this weapon will do for now? What I would probably prefer to gamble at this point is holy smokes, what a crazy rain outside. I don't know if you guys can hear. What I would prefer is just like a 4-link helmet. That would be so much freaking better. Okay, we're DPSing her down. Kidoki. Nothing here. Gamble for items. Helmet. Armor. Yes. There we freaking go. Okay, that's so much better. I am going to go ahead and get added fire to attacks. Here, that's good. Fire. Damage to attacks. To get a giant storm outside like 30 minutes ago. Oh, where do you live? It's really rainy. Like, generally, I know I'm gonna sound like an old man freaking talking about temperature and stuff, but this is the weirdest. I'm freaking 34 years old. This is by far the weirdest year I've seen in my freaking life. It's middle of July, and it's literally cold outside. Well, it's not cold, but it's like 15 degrees Celsius, right? It's ridiculous. I've never seen something even... And the entire year was also cold. And then there's like 3 days of like extreme like African heat or something. And after that it's just turned cold again. It's so... awkward. Enough talking about temperature. No. Gonna make me feel like an old man. Oh, got this guy killed in one hit. I'm gonna lie, this mana flask sometimes is a problem. We can do a lab now. I'm not gonna lie, I am going to finish Scepter of God first, for sure. Then we're gonna do the lab. But lab is huge for us. Probably don't have to say that. 4-link all green. All green, dude. Alright. Soon we're gonna get even more attack speed. I guess I'm going to skip... No, but the thing is that I actually need precision even more once we're gonna get the lab, because precision is going to be giving me accuracy. And accuracy is freaking attack speed for us. So we actually need to get that. I will say though, right now I'm not hitting enemies very often. Country called Bulgaria. Oh, so we're not too far away of each other, I guess. Not too far off. Not quite neighbors, but also definitely not strangers. Okay, that was one of the fastest upper scepters of the god I've ever seen in my life. Now we did upper scepter of the god in 30 seconds. What the heck? Like, actually. I'm missing people, though. Ooh. Is that potentially like an touch of God? And for how shitty our weapon is, he stroked out pretty fast, dude. That's some stroke gameplay right there. For sure. Concentrating one will deal critical strike. I don't know, dude. No more League. What's up, Laser? Nope. Oh, it's time for Path of Exile League. Yeah, I'm just missing often. I think I didn't get the passive point from Grigor, though. I didn't. Alright, do you have some nice looking weapons for me, my friend? Freaking magic. Bro, like, what are these weapons, man? What is that even? $43 in Germany when I was on vacation there earlier this year. Yeah, this is basically the moment where there's like this African heat in Europe, on this side of the Europe, right? Like Germany is basically close to the we're neighbors, Germans. Why no axe? Not a good one yet. Nope. We've been getting... I mean, this weapon, honestly, for Act 4, is garbage. That's not a good weapon. I'm hoping I can find like a better one pretty quickly. It's hotter than Africa. Good chance. Spectral axe. I wonder on average how much like top tier speedrunners, and generally speaking everybody, on average, how the change to sockets, how much it will speed up everyone's campaign. What do you guys think? Let's just say that someone run campaign in 4 hours, right? Let's just say 4 hours before. What do you guys think? Like 20 minutes, maybe? Something like that, we'll shave off. Mins? I think it's gonna help me drastically, personally. It's gonna be big improvement. For me personally, it's gonna be massive. Oh no. Supposed to go here, man. Yo, Ambitionless, thank you very much for 16 months. Thank you, thank you. What build we playing? I was gone for some time. We are playing Brutus of Divine Judgment, this time on Juggernaut. I did work on the POB, and I legitimately think that the Juggernaut version is unironically going to be, well, not only better than Chieftain, what I have in POB, but also extremely strong, generally speaking. We're gonna be like zooming pretty much day one with crazy amount of attack speed from Undeniable. Unironically, crazy strong, I think. Super good. So I know how good of a league starter the Chieftain was. I think that Jugg is going to be even better. A little bit squishier, probably, in comparison, but even better. Okay, we actually got a lot of items here. Hold up a second. This item... probably slightly better than this one. Oh. Rustic Sash, Shadow Axe. Ooh, please be good. I mean, I can craft Fizz, but also I can't freaking use that still. I can craft Fizz in there. Alright, Jugg. Send. Damage 2.6. 3.4! Oh my lord. 3.4 right off the bat. Awesome video, my character just checked it out. I was curious though. I don't enjoy smite targeting as a skill you could replace with. Are you familiar with Static Strike of Gathering? The new one that you just hit once and you know, just keep on hitting and stuff like that. I think this skill could be totally fine if you wanted to. Totally fine skill to go for. Four-socket Gilded Axe. Oh! Oh! 40% more damage on top of that. Another 10% attack speed. Bro! We are jumping fast for Act 4. We are jumping fast, man. Damn. And I know that our time so far isn't like particularly incredible, but that's not the build issue, that's me issue. There's a Legion in here? Sorry guys, I'm gonna read that in a second. Where is it? Okay, it's here. Okay, pause. Just check it out, I was curious. Yeah, I read that already. I was about to ask if you can Static Strike Gathering Lightning. Yes, you can. I think that Smite is great. Smite of Divine Judgment is legitimately one of the most underrated and busted skills. It's a melee skill that has this shotgun mechanic that hits twice and is like widescreen area. Like, without any investment into area or anything, if you use Smite of Divine Judgment here, it still reaches enemies here. It's freaking insane. Absolutely stupid skill. And it does like 10% less damage than regular smite. With this area. It's actually crazy. Can't play as I'm out for work. That sucks, man. There are other skills you can use too. Oh, probably not Molten Strike, but the thing is that with this build is designed in a way that you can play any skill you want technically, as long as it doesn't have shitty numbers. Because every skill you use, we're doing pure fire damage. It doesn't matter if you're doing lightning skill or fire skill or cold skill or physical skill, you're gonna be doing pure fire damage. So on paper, you can use any skill you want. If I'm mostly focused on bossing, I'm fine with less coverage. You can even do regular smite instead of Smite of Divine Judgment then. At least it's gonna be cheaper. So that's fine. What's up, Abdullah? Oh. 4 link. Pretty good colors. It's magic though, not rare. I don't know what to do with it. My gloves are resistances and attack speed. Alright, this node next. Orb of Alchemy, huge. Although this weapon for now will suffice. The one that we have currently. This one will suffice. The only thing that I need is a green socket somewhere. Uh-oh. Need to find the +1 passive point first. Dude, Juggernaut with this attack speed on the league start is gonna feel smooth, bro. I wouldn't complain that much if I had this attack speed, like, in maps. Bro, this is Act 4. This is Act 4, damn it. We're already leaping pretty damn fast. No Onslaught Flask, no nothing. With a slow-ass weapon, too. Vol Smite, huge for clear? Yeah. Vol Smite, I think, also one of the best Vol skills in the game. For sure. Vol Smite not only is a one-press button that clears the entire screen in 99% of the cases, also it shotguns, so if there's like a lot of monsters on top of each other, it's going to kill the freaking tanky thing in the middle, or like a boss. But on top of that, it boosts your regular smite for 8 seconds. Gives it +1 Ancestral Cry, basically. Excuse me, Ancestral Call. And gives it additional flood damage. This Vol Smite is actually super good. Very strong. Okay, hold up a second. Bronze plate with 4 link and ooh. You know what? This bronze plate. Wow, that's a good freaking item, man. That's a really good item. I could replace my helmet for that. With these links. Still gonna build Smite this league? I think so, yes. Smite is great. you could say that even got buffed a little bit, the regular smite, because the quality on regular smite gives you lower damage penalty on the AoE. So it's actually better for clear and better for single target now, with the plus 10% quality it's going to receive. Kind of nice. I think that one of the biggest winners when it comes to quality changes, when it comes to regular skills, is Molten Strike. Molten Strike actually got legitimately 10% more damage from 10 quality. Molten Strike got giga buffed, and Zenith also got buffed. If you're into that thing, and Zenith also got stronger. Also a bit annoying to position yourself to shotgun. There's gotta be some small penalties, otherwise it will be too good. But static strike of gathering lightning is definitely an option you can choose. It's going to work especially good with this build. Oh, I have no mana. It's going to work especially good with this build because you attack really fast. Oh no. Okay, that's a freaking dead mana flask. I didn't read. But hold on, I can fix it. Can I? I have one alteration. Okay, perfect. Now I'm gonna have no mana for this dude. I need to kill something. Okay, should be fine. That's kind of nice. This is level 37, so I can't even put it in. Put it on, rather. The touch of God. Sup, added nonsense. Can I use Heavy Strike of Fartis? No. Heavy Strike of Fartis is a great skill. Sorry, I keep on calling Heavy Strike of Fartis. It's a great skill. There is one problem with it. This problem being called, it requires a staff to use. It's kind of similar. Oh crap! It's kind of similar to Zenith, in a way that you need a two-hander with Zenith. You need a staff with Heavy Strike of Fartis. There's no other way to use it. Which is, for Juggernaut, is actually not a problem at all, because Juggernaut can get +2 maximum endurance charges from a staff. If you do Shaper mod and the +1 maximum staff, so it's actually kind of great. That's why the you know, this entire thing works. I think Connor did a very strong build with this, right? Like a Juggernaut with a staff with Heavy Strike. Pretty sure he did. 1 mana left on Twitch if you're interested. It's also a strength stack. It's, in a way, it's a similar build to mine. It's just his is oriented towards late game, and my build is very strong early mid game. You can very easily get items, all the necessary items cheap, and you can just cruise through the game and do tier 17 maps very quickly. Day 1 even, day 2 maybe. So that's the difference. And his build is oriented towards like Giga late game, right? I think it ramps pretty slowly, but but it's one of the strongest builds out there late. So it's something to keep in mind. Totemic Maul. I mean, I'll be honest, I don't think that this Maul is going to be stronger than the weapon that I have currently, but if I have an Essence, I mean, I have 3 Alchemy Orbs. Nope. Nope. Will you come back to PoE 2 this league? Are you done? I'm definitely going to be doing PoE 1 now in the future. I cannot answer that, I'll be honest. I don't think I can. You know what? This Great Mallet can also give it a try. Nope. Obviously in the future leagues, but this league, probably not. Probably I'm done. So many dead ends, dude. Heavy Strike of Fart is his late swap. Just need to have good staff and helmet ready. Pretty much. You need to have, like, you know, higher level of gear to make this feel good and strong. But once you do, it is very strong. One of the strongest late game builds. Might be on the verge of being the strongest late game build now, simply because armor stackers got freaking annihilated this league. Late game armor stacking got freaking gutted to the ground. Did you give away your currency? No. No. I think I gave away some of that, but... $600 divs good, yeah. Took me about not that much to craft. Once you keep rolling though, hits like a truck, very tanky. Okay, I think this way next. We're going. What's my resistances even? Actually pretty good. Better than I thought. Oh no, there is no... oh crap. Are there always 2 bosses on the left side? I'm kind of curious, by the way. I never, like, really paid attention to it. Okay, we have level 437. Two on the left, one on the right. Oh, okay. Good to know. Alright, before we're gonna do Malachi, there is something I can do for sure. I just need a helmet with... Bro, I'm literally just gonna buy this for now. And then put these guys in here. And then... Nope. I need red and... excuse me, I need green and blue on my helmet. Come on, man. Where's the gambler? This one I can't give up. I mean, my boots. Alright, I need +1 from this guy also. Let's pulverize. There's no pulverize in here? What do you mean? Oh, I'm so freaking blind. Alright, we're good. I wasted a giga amount of time here. That's my bad. We did have one green here, damn it. Okay, now we just need to gamble like a human-looking helmet and we're fine. Right, like literally anything here. Gloves are okay, boots are movement speed, resistance, they're okay. For the most part, it's okay. These flasks only have 2 charges. What the heck? I don't even know. Trash. So you're started in Gathering Lightning. You can play my build with Gathering Lightning if you want. Before you decide, I would just recommend checking, you know, the how my build plays from the past. I should have decent amount of videos on YouTube. Including VODs, also. The older VODs should be there on YouTube still. Don't need to wait, right? Don't need to wait. I don't think. I don't need to talk to these people. Damn it, I need to talk to Tasuni. Ass! What is this guy for even, man? Okay, there we go. Brutus started in Total League, so I kind of have an idea how it plays. Oh, you played that before. Well, was it from like my guide or someone else, or you just like, you know, you came up with yourself? Out of curiosity. I'm gonna ask. And what I like about Juggernaut, kinda, for the campaign at least. Juggernaut has crazy good labs. Like the first lab is freaking crazy good. After that, The second lap is also crazy good because you have 4 endurance charges basically, so it's great for defense. All of his laps are freaking great. Oh. Alright, dude. Can I get green? Yes, I can. 5.6. Okay, you know what? I thought it's gonna be more damage, but still better, I guess. Oh, it's because it's slower attack speed. Okay. But the hit is going to be much higher with this one. And Blacksmith Whetstones, I have 1. Okay, 7% more damage, better than nothing. Whetstones are so broken early on. Hallowed Life Flask. Great Mallet. I don't have more alchemy orbs anyway. So I'm going to pass. Haha! This dude got freaking waxed in one hit. Damn. Yours and Nox Blast, you guys kind of have similar idea how to build Strength Stacker. I have actually never heard of him. But there you go. Fire and Lightning. It's not good enough, I don't think. Gamble. Helmets. Armor. Evasion. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna do evasion. Damn it, man. Why can't I just get... Okay, there we go. I'm legitimately going to freaking use this one. Boom. Boom, I need to get precision. This thing goes here, boom. I need to get precision. Precision is extremely important. And to level it up is also important. Playing Behemoth in Tota. Yo, Behemoth was kinda insanely cracked for armor stacking in Tota, no? It's like one of the strongest interactions of armor stackers I've ever seen. Holy smokes, you get double replica Dream Feather for free, if I remember correctly. You get 2, right? Or something. Behemoth was so insane. And obviously you could annul the shitty node, right? The useless one. You know what? I should be getting these nodes first, probably. Why the heck do you have so much attack speed? I'm playing Juggernaut. First node you take is undeniable, and you path towards some accuracy, and there you go. You win. After that. You win the game. You know what? One of these essences. It's one of the worst amulets I've ever seen. Actually, after I switched weapons, I have more damage now, but I'm kind of slower. We are going to mitigate that slower attack speed with nodes on the passive tree in a second. These ones. But it could be faster. Delirium. I'm also very squishy though. Deli now. With unique item reward. Okay, that's kind of crazy. That's guaranteed 2 uniques now in the campaign. Could be more. That's a crazy deli right there. Okay, let's stop it. Mesh gloves, diamond ring, and this again. It was the first card in ever league. It was a pain to get going. Big Daddy's armor slide. Yeah, I know. Attack speed, life. Not good enough. And this one is also garbage. Rip. Rip. Bah. And maybe I shouldn't have swapped to slower weapon. I don't freaking know anymore. Slower versus damage? I don't know, dude. Also, do I want Fist of War over... Oh, crap. Dude, I was missing damage all of this time. I put melee fizz in the wrong freaking slot. I mean, added fire in the wrong slot. Oops. Damn it, we're missing damage, boys. But now we're not anymore. Good damage. Pretty decent. Do you have a build in mind for this league? Everyone going spells? Feel like melee is the way. Yeah, I literally uploaded like a video 2 hours ago, 2.5. We're doing Brutus league starter, but with Juggernaut. I think it's going to be a very, very underrated at the same time league starter. I think it's going to be very good. Actually, no copium. It is going to be good. We're doing practice right now. Wow, what a flask. Brutus strength stack? Correct. And we're going to be on top of that gaining about 30,000 accuracy very easily to get about 200% attack speed from Undeniable from Juggernaut. And Endurance charges for tankiness. We're going to be immune to ailments from Purity of Elements. We're going to be immune to every pretty much annoying debuff because we're Jugg. Immune to curses also. It's gonna be good. Should be super fast, good damage, and super tanky. Unless, guys, don't get me wrong, eventually, I'm sure, eventually, people will realize how good Brutus is for a League start. It's not like S plus tier or something like that, but it's solid A or A plus League starter. Eventually, people will realize, and our items will not be 1 chaos anymore day 1, right? They will go up in price, probably. Eventually, this is gonna happen. It's quite safe to say. But I think that for now, we're still safe. So, I think for now, we're still safe. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh! The question is, are we doing Utula for a guaranteed 4-link rare weapon? And the answer is that depends on how good my current weapon is. Actually, I don't remember. I think that my weapon is alright, but it's not like incredible or something. How much? 121 to 185. Alright, we're not doing Utula. It's unlikely I'm gonna get something better, I think. For now. In Act 5, we're gonna start getting better weapons. In Act 6, I mean. But for now, it's like kinda whatever. Do we need to do Ossuary? I don't remember. No, we do. Never mind. We do. Alright, what's next? We need these, but I'm gonna get this first, I think. What a broken ass cluster, by the way. This cluster over here gives you complete, like, you completely disregard the physical damage mitigation of enemies for 4 passive points. Like, what the hell? Wish we had that in PoE too. Maybe would actually maybe make mace skills like decent for once. So we don't need to finish any quests here. We don't need to kill Tula. We need to collect... No, never mind. We need to collect these bastards. Oh, no. That's a passive point. And I trolled. Damn it. Wouldn't believe it, but total Brutus was like 70C day 1. No. You're right, I won't believe it. Well, when we really think about it, like if for some reason Brutus is ever going to get expensive, it's not that big of a deal for us because it is a common weapon. So it will drop very, very quickly. Day 2 should be dirt cheap. always. It's just a common weapon. It's not rare. And day one, we can totally just play slams. There's absolutely no problem with just playing slams with two-hander. Isn't a problem in the slightest. It's really until Brutus, we are playing kind of a classic slammer, really. With like, it's a classic slammer basically. So, if it ever gonna get expensive for some reason, I doubt it, to be honest. Timber axe. Timber. Do we have all three? Yes, we do. I agree. Funny note, for some reason it was expensive one day in total. And cheap this league. Yeah. Granite flask, maybe. That's fine. Okay, we got the passive points. The axe is... Wait, hold on. Is this hybrid? It is, but it's 3 prefixes. Damn it. That would be actually a really good weapon. That would actually be pretty damn good. Okay, 3 passive points. Let's get that. Let's get that. Let's finish this. Okay, you know what? We have better time than last time. Just, I don't know, probably like around 5 minutes. But it's better than last time, boys. Damn, I got 2 chaos already. I could buy Brutus at this point, probably. No freaking way. No way, man. No, dude. Freaking rip RNG on Friday. No, man. Why? Speaking of Big Daddy for a second though, I wonder what he's up to. I haven't seen a armor stacking a league start video from him. Kinda makes me think that he's not pleased with the changes. Perhaps. Uh-oh, I have no mana flasks. Actually going back to... Okay. That should be enough. He's playing WoW and Ascension, 80% he said. Oh, so no thoughts. He didn't say anything about armor stackers. So I was kind of curious, his opinion. Because he's like so into armor stackers generally. But I guess... I mean, I'm curious about his opinion, Nero D, but I know what's gonna happen to armor stackers in a way. I don't need to ask him. I don't need to ask to know what happened to them. Not gonna lie. He released a video on YouTube. Oh, he did? Oh, okay. I'm gonna look it up later. All right, 1 hour 54 minutes, boys, for this. We died like 2 times. That like was. I could have. I think I could have gotten like 145. Not gonna lie. I think 145. For a warrior, 145 would be pretty decent. Be pretty decent, not gonna lie. Be pretty okay. Now we're gonna probably die a few times here. Because I don't have resistances. I can kind of solve that problem. I could also use Purity of Elements, I guess. Archon is strong, but bro, if I'm going to get a second Divine... Okay, you're lucky. You're lucky I didn't get it. Dude, such crazy density here. Okay. Do you need to go all the way down here to Lily to like make her spawn next to... I think you do, right? Not 100% sure. Let me move, dude. Let me move. Wait, what is going on here? 4 beasts next to each other? What? Ruby ring. Ruby. And we could at this point definitely use... I'm getting resistances. Plus 20 res for 2 passive points, I think is worth it. I'm out of here. What type of content will you be doing with the build? It's more of open atlas purpose, farm strategy, mind with Brutus. You can do anything you want. Personally, I think I'm going to be focusing on... I'll be honest. I'm slightly afraid is a wrong word to use for sure, but I'm slightly concerned. They nerfed Breach. There is going to be kind of limited amount of things you will be able to farm, I think. With Mirage gone, Breach nerfed, which was basically like one of the few very good farming strats. Very good. One of the few good farming strats. So I think I'm probably going to focus on the stuff that they added, which is Abyss and Leak Mechanic. Because what are you going to farm after that? You know what I mean? It's open prefix? No. Damn it. What are we going to farm? If not these two, you know what I mean? But typically you can farm anything you want with it. You could even farm Legion. Oh, also Legion could be pretty good, right? I think that a lot of people will be farming Legion simply because of these unique item conversions and stuff like that. I think this is going to be huge this league. Very huge. Because there's so many good options that you can get potentially. People will also be trying to get like ticket items from that. Like for example, Indigo and Crown of Ice. For sure. For sure, bro. So, farming Legion for sure is an option, also. I mean, Reach, I guess, is still going to be probably fine-ish. We were gonna have a few options. Maybe I'm going to try to do Blight, also. Not sure yet, to be honest. Like, Okay, give me those resistances. Here I didn't thought about that. Legion will be farm of the league. People will be freaking spamming Legion. I guarantee that. I guarantee you this. Headsman Axe. These guys are insanely tanky. Oh, that's tanky. I need to give myself stun immunity. These stuns are actually pissing me off. Not gonna lie. Soul Eater with Delirium, that was a waste of time. Killing this guy. I'm gonna get stun immunity now. Is what it is. Not having to worry about that is a big freaking boost. If I had arrogance and like the correct links, I could also put arrogance, precision, reserve my life, because precision doesn't cost a lot at this point, like not even close, and fit in purity of elements. That would completely fix the resistance problems and would give me immunity to all elements. I'm not gonna lie. That kinda sounds good. I'm probably gonna do it in actual run on Friday. Because right now I don't even want to bother with freaking with colors and links and stuff like that. I actually don't even want to. Oh, holy. There's some good items here. 67 life with some damage. This axe would have been freaking incredible if it didn't roll with full prefixes again, but it did. It's extremely painful. Do I have essence? I do. Also garbage. Following you since the NASA's God player, you're the PoE God, the great God that give what? Playing for going hardcore. Thanks a lot, man. No, not in this league at least. But I do like the general idea of and the concept of hardcore. I don't like SSF on the other hand. Like SSF is not for me, to put it lightly. SSF is not for me. I don't like the idea of you know, for example, finding something very expensive and then not being able to do anything with it simply because it's SSF. Like, I freaking hate that. But hardcore, maybe in the future. Maybe. I love PoE. The game mode I love the most is softcore trade though, because the most people play here, and I really like to be able to like be creative when it comes to builds and really use the market. And the fact that there's so many items and you have options and stuff like that. I really like when it comes to that. And even in softcore trade, there are challenges in this game. So many challenges that you don't need to worry that, oh, you're gonna run out of... You know, hardcore, of course, is much more challenging, but even in softcore, you can do the most crazy voided Valdo maps. Why did they slow down the maze kills so much in PoE 2? For animations and all that stuff, right? And what you see, you know, Klepsek, the crazy part is what you see over here, that's not even that fast. This is campaign. This is campaign level of speed. And generally speaking, the harder you scale attack speed, the faster you're gonna go. So it gets much faster than that. Still. It does get much faster than that. Damn it! I mean, it's better than mine. But it was almost insanely better than mine. Damn it, dude. If it didn't have this prefix, this weapon would have been freaking insane. But I mean, it's still better because it's faster than this one. It's still better, but I need, what? 1 level. Okay. Damn it! I think this is really fun, also. The fact that you... can scale attack speed, and this basically at the same time scales the speed at which you move. I like that. I like that a lot. Exalted Orb? Man, we got an Exalted and Divine during campaign. Are you kidding me? Are we serious right now? Good damage. Good damage. Do I need? I don't. This is not really going to be useful. Dude, I have so many of those. Jeez. One, boom, and I'm gonna get Fortify right off the bat. And we're gonna quickly click this guy and take a look at some axes. Nothing here. Silver flask? What the heck, dude? Reduced effect. Freaking silver flask, man. Kind of GG drop, not gonna lie. Warrior 100 times faster in PoE 1. Pretty much, man. Turns out, guys, you've been playing the wrong game all this time. Me included, perhaps. Perhaps me as well. Hold on, did I see the entrance? No. Oh, there it is. Never mind. I knew it. I knew it. You want to see some speed, boys? I'll show you speed. Just let me hit level up. I'll show you what the speed is. There we go, now we're gonna see some speed. Now we're flying. Before Red Bull and after Red Bull. After a lot of caffeine. No, but I'll be honest, guys. Jugg is so crazy. Like, for the campaign, we're fast. Holy smokes, we're fast. Like, seriously. How much accuracy do I have, even? Only 2300. So I'm only gaining like 20% attack speed from undeniable right now, actually. Wait, how is this possible at only what? Only 2.3k? How? Should have way more than that, I think. Two stone. Finally some resistance. Nope. 200 accuracy though. 200 accuracy, dexterity. No life. Nope. I'm gonna say no, thank you. We did this act pretty damn fast, not gonna lie. We're like, what, 20 minutes right now? That's pretty decent for Act 6. 20 minutes. Of course, there's still gonna be, you know, like 2 or 3 minutes to go, but... Okay, fortifying 2 levels, that's gonna be big. After that, in Act 7, quickly we're gonna get endurance charges, and we should be much tankier after that. Especially after I'm gonna get resistances, right? Res capped. What level? 49, 50. Okay, so we're not under leveled necessarily, just a little bit. That's fine. didn't mean to slap a portal in here, but that's fine. Freaking Divine Orb. How much worse campaign with Smite would be? It would be noticeably worse. In the campaign, you really need to have Ancestral Call to make Smite doable, and you lose a lot of damage because of that. Also, you're not going to utilize Intimidating Cry nowhere near to its full potential. It's going to be worse. I'm not talking like, you know, with slams you're going to do 3.5 hours, and with Smite you're going to do 4.5 hours. It's probably going to be like 30 minutes difference. So it's not going to be like, you know, it's not like it's unplayable all of a sudden. Not this level of difference, for sure. Man, he's using his ability immediately. Strength stack usually goes hard in price. Oh, let me read that in a second. Dude, another shitty ring. These boots are good, but I cannot use them. Oh! Okay. We have new boots. Finally, human-looking boots. Good resistance. Good, that's pretty good. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. It's fine. How much the build will cost? Strength stack usually goes hard in price. The benefit of this build is that early on the prices are very cheap. Brutus, literally day 1, is going to be 1 KS or 2 KS or something like that. You can get that during the campaign easily. Crown of Ice, day 1 is going to be like 10-15 KS. Day 2 is going to be 1 KS. Immediately drops because it's a common unique. Alberon's Warpath, perfect roll, 18% strength, is going to be 1 KS day 1. Like immediately, like literally hours after the league start. So the core items that you need for this build are going to be very, very cheap. That's how it's been always, since I remember. Since I remember, basically. It's been like that. And currency delirium. But I need to go, damn it. Cluster Jewel. Mana reservation efficiency. What? What the hook? Okay, but Orb of Alchemy I'm gonna take. If you don't mind. I'm going to go ahead and take that. Not gonna lie, it would be definitely better to have Pulverize instead of Fist of War. Fist of War is... mostly not that great for me right now. I don't think. Okay, so the boots that are costly are the replica ones? No, but we're using the regular ones. We're not using replicas. The replica is going to be in the end game POB. No, that's the league start. Okay, one more level, we get Fortify. It's gonna be a huge boost. And the regular Alberons are like the freaking cheapest boots that they are in existence. This is tier like... this is unironically like I think tier 4 unique, like the lowest possible tier. Are there tier 5s? I'm not even sure. I didn't get the trail, damn it. Toon, 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 toon. Toon, 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 toon. What's the mechanic you're planning to farm? I'm thinking about Abyss and Leak mechanic, most likely. We're gonna test them out. There is a very good chance I'll be farming Legion 2 to farm like some really good, crazy, unique item combinations. Maybe even for my build, but also for sale. I think Legion is going to be great this league. I think some of the unique item combinations are going to be like GG, no re. And yeah, Legion is gonna go hard, boys. Trust. Trust when I say that. Okay, these dudes are going to make us bleed. Inside my shell, I wait and bleed. So it went in a Slipknot song, I do believe. Don't remember, it's been years since I listened to that. There are T5 beings to be bane knowledge of PoE. Yeah, I don't remember. Oh, come on, man. Next week I'll be running until I craft my Molten Strike of Zenith gear. Ooh, Zenith enjoyers in the chat. So, what do you mean until I'm going to craft my Zenith gear? Isn't Zenith notorious for being extremely cheap and affordable build? I'm just kidding. This is a League Starter category, no? What do you guys mean? I need to wait for my Zenith gear. You just freaking equip like a spiny mole, like rare that you're gonna find. There you go. Zenith is ready. Two-headed weapon and you freaking let's go, man. Like, what are you waiting for? You need better gear for Zenith build than that? Damn it! Another garbage ring? Man, we didn't get a single decent ring since... oh, since Act 1, really. All of them are trashy. What level am I? 51. Okay. Ooh, that's a tanky boy. Oh, he has extra life. I wonder exactly how much extra life actually is. Took the wrong turn. That's fine. I didn't mean to click that, but that's okay. Let's put these essences here. That might be useful for something. Ow. They were not particularly tanky right now, but we sure have damage. Freaking disgusting Divine Orb in Act 5. I bet that tomorrow during the practice run on stream, I'm gonna get Tabula Act 2 or something, or Act 1. That would freaking piss me off. That, guys, would not make me happy. Trust. Am I going in the right direction? There we go, that's better. Yeah, Abyss is going to be great, I think. Abyss is going to be great. Legion is going to be great. There's no way that they're gonna like rework Abyss and screw it up immediately, right? There's no freaking way. I don't believe that, boys. So Abyss is going to be great, I think. Then we're gonna have what? A League mechanic has potentially insane scaling. If you're gonna do like the correct, you know, these thingies like fragments or whatever, with enough juice, I think these can get like insanely strong. Also, it's probably gonna make the really big juice of this league. Copium. Let's hope, boys. Let's hope that we're gonna have some loot explosions this one. I think GG sometimes nerfs too hard. For no reason. Like, what was the point of like nerfing Blight that hard? Wouldn't like nerfing it in one category be enough? Instead, they just freaking nerfed it like all the way and like make it borderline like garbage. You know what I mean? Citrine amulets. Okay. Also, could anyone tell me? What are the best gems, the best gem colors to put in this labyrinth, like, you know, font? What are the most valuable, like, transfigured jewels, basically? Gems, rather, skills to get early on. So I'll be honest, I don't remember nowadays. What's up, Mewtwo? What build you're running? This is just like a slam Jugg, but we are going to be on a league start transitioning to Brutus very quickly, as soon as possible, basically. I managed to, I think, improve my Brutus build drastically by just going Jugg, and I combined strength stacking with stacking accuracy. We're gonna have some super quick attacks, and still gonna be super tanky. So I think Jugg is going to be great. The build overall is going to be great, I think. Red ones? Okay. Any skills in particular to look for? Oh, I forgot about vulnerability. We should have vulnerability in the build. And we should use it from time to time against bosses. That's my bad. Release a guide, sounds cool. I will, in about, I think, 2 days, I should be able to. And I released a video today already, with 2 PUBs. So if you want to take a look at it, it's already available. Did I go too far? I went too far, ass. I'm gonna backtrack. What I released basically is the general concept of what I'm trying to achieve, and 2 like end game-ish PUBs. The one with like day 3, day 4, and the second one like 1 week in with Albern's Warpath, replica Albern's. So for the low budget ones and how to league start with this build, I'm going to do the build guide and the YouTube video in 2 days, as I said. I'm gonna be doing practice runs until then for me to be able to tell, you know, how fast we can get with this Labrys. Ooh, upgrade? Question mark. Nope. Shame. I gotta be honest, for how shitty my weapon is, we're going fast. My weapon really is not great. Oh no, please tell me, where is it? Okay, I think I found it. There we go. Okay, we need fireflies though. It's my Molten Strike, Anime Guardian, and Stone Golem safeguarding. Molten Strike early on? Ooh, that's surprising. Zenith early on is already expensive. Oh. I wouldn't have that on my bingo card. Not sure about AG next league. Antique Reeves 4-link. This would be great. Next league, 4-link with 4 white sockets. Heck yeah. Man, these white sockets are gonna make campaigns so much more freaking smooth, dude. Oh my lord. It's gonna be beautiful. It's gonna be piękny. In Polish, you would say piękna historia, panie I panowie. Polska górą, indeed. Yeah, it would be nice to have vulnerability. We good in time? Very good, actually. Looking pretty good so far. Alright, next 2 passive points. Do I have life on my... Yes, 14. Alright, I guess we're getting rage now, in that case. We raging, boys. It's rage time. Not sure expensive. Okay. I get it. Me understand. Dude, that's the worst freaking belt I've ever seen in my life. Not a single stat. Here that actually looked human. A lot of currency in labs, but it's usually farmed for the end of the week. So not very early. Which makes sense, right? Because early on people will usually spend currency on other stuff. Okay, where am I supposed to go? This way. We'll have to gamble a little bit once we get to the next act. I cannot have freaking a weapon like this, 120 to 200 in Act 8. Like, come on, man. I mean, it's not like that atrocious, but it's far from being decent also. It's definitely very far from being decent. It's pretty fast though. Has attack speed. I mean, that's something. Next two levels are huge for my damage. Okay. Wasn't the fastest, but wasn't slow. Are you serious? Bro, she had 1 HP. Minus 6 seconds or something. Rip. I need to talk to this guy. I don't think I have to. Okie dokie, Faustus. Please don't freaking disappoint this time. Freaking A, man. I mean, that's an upgrade, like a small one, but... I need to go to hideout and craft attack speed if I even can, and I'll be honest with you guys. I'm not 100% sure if you could normally craft attack speed at this point. Okay, I think you could craft this, though. I'm pretty sure you could craft this. Now, do we have any whetstones? We don't. That sucks. But I mean, it's better a little bit. It's a little bit better, a tiny bit. 16,000, 18,000. It's just a tiny bit better. Still quite devastating. And I also should buy vulnerability finally. I keep on forgetting. You guys gonna be doing League Mechanic? And I guess I'm asking too early because we don't know how profitable it's gonna be, how good early on it's gonna be in the campaign. But I'm probably going to give it a try a few times. Just to see what's going on, you know? You son of a... No, this is not real, man. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, dude. 2 divine orbs in a freaking campaign run. But you have to be joking, buddy. Like, actually. I don't even know what to say. You know, one div in the campaign made me upset, but that 2, that's like a whole can of upset, man. A whole can of freaking of being upset was opened, or whatever. That would be big on League Day. Bro, 2 divs in the campaign. You just instantly get a 6 link and all other good... Oh, that pisses me off. You instantly get a 6 link and like a lot of other goodies. Insta Crown of Ice. Insta freaking everything insta. Like... 4 hours into the league, I'm full build. Is what I'm trying to say. You know what I mean? Yes. Can't believe this, dude. Hit me, boys. Spectral is one-handed. Alright. Perma Intimidate, that's 10% more. Very nice. And at this point, I guess we're just getting a life, right? A life, and it's kind of crazy that Jugg with this amount of life, they have 1600 in Act 8. And Jugg doesn't even feel that. You don't necessarily feel it like incredibly squishy. Because you do have Fortify, and you do have Endurance charges already. But I have like the worst gear. Like when it comes to RNG, this run has been atrocious. We didn't really get anything that I would look at and I'll be like, oh damn, that's a good drop. Not a single time this run we got anything remotely decent. And that's not great. Usually you're gonna get something in the run. Usually we will get like anything at least, right? But when it comes to weapons, when it comes to jewelry and any equipment, resistances, am I even res capped? Not even close, bro. Not even close. We've got nothing. Given, I could craft some resistances on my gear, I guess. That wouldn't be a problem. What level am I? 56. Slightly under-leveled. Golden plate. For some magic fine, let's go. Laifu now. And I'm going the wrong direction. Okay, hold up a second. I mean, I can craft fizz on this one. I can craft fizz in here. That's pretty good. How many alterations do I have? I think I need more alts. I think I need more alts. Like one more or something. What level? 59? 2 levels. Uh-huh. It's a very ugly dead end right here. Blizzard. Blizzard, that's not fair. Yeah, 8 alts. But that would be... I mean, it would be better, but like, would it be like that much better? Would be better for sure. Another chaos. That's the most freaking rich run I've had in standard freaking ever. We got 2 divines, like 5 chaos so far. 1 exalt. Man, this is disgusting. I'll be honest, I don't think I've ever gotten two divines in a campaign run. Like ever since I started playing this game. Have you guys? Another chaos. Like actually ever. Got 4 divines, but I was PoE 2. Nah, that doesn't count. PoE 1. PoE 1 divines are more rare. For sure. After what they did this league, where divines are literally being printed. In PoE 1, they're definitely more rare. Okay, here's the alt I was looking for. And for PoE 1 ever, I got the most. I got 1. Yeah, there we go. The 0 leveling tree, passive tree different from the passive tree you'll be running in maps with Smite of Divine Judgment. Of course, they're going to be completely different. We will have to respec. Of course, with Brutus we're strength stacking. With like a regular start, like, you know, slam start, you don't really care about stacking strength at all. Doesn't really give you much. But that's going to be included in the video in 2 days. What to do and what is going on and stuff like that. All of these goodies, all the information. Hold up, Karui Choppa. What was I expecting, a good weapon drop? Or am I freaking crazy? Sorry, game. Sorry for expecting the impossible. Okay, bro. Okay, dude. Oh my lord, that's a freaking... That's a sad move right there. freeze into minus, what, 30 seconds? 40 seconds? That's why I wanted to run purity of elements. Wouldn't really be mandatory if the gear drops that we had this run weren't so freaking atrocious, you know? It wouldn't be mandatory, but we have literally nothing. We don't have armor, we don't have resistances, we don't have any HP on gear whatsoever. We literally have 0. It's been a while since I've seen like item drops this bad. Like this run. I don't have like a single semi-decent piece of equipment. Okay, there we go. This is 200. Okay, that's better. It's gonna be slower though. But the damage, oh yeah, 20% more. Look at this. Every single bell that I've had looks like this. 16 res. You know what? That's actually like the best amulet I've had so far. I can't even use it because of intelligence requirements. Hold on, can I craft some int here? Nope, only strength. Can I craft some int here? Should be able to. Can I replace this now, please? I can. Okay, there we go. There we go. +3 armor, that's big. Yeah, that's gonna protect me from harm. Wait, hold on. I'm going in the wrong direction, my friends. What's my res now? 55, 45 cold. Ironically, this boss over here with 45 cold is gonna be tough. No, not here, but the boss for passive points. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. There it is. I went to my Brutus for 11, it was so shit, no damage at all. I'll be sure to go Sunder instead. I told you guys. Told you, Smite early on is not good at all. Sunder and then Smite, once you get attack speed and the AoE and all that stuff that you need, Smite starts feeling like godlike. It's one of the best skills. But for the campaign run, Sunder, like, easily is the best. And you can abuse Intimidating Cry also with Ruthless, so you get basically like quadruple damage from that. And then Fist of War, you can get even more damage. So much better. Are there links for Sunder if I'm using Sprinkler? Well, you don't get the melee physical damage for sure. You can, for example, get Fire Penetration instead, because you do pure fire damage. Fire Penetration is not a bad support. 100%. Inspiration even. Pulverize also if you want. Fist of War you could still maybe use, but Fist of War gets the more attack speed you have, the worse Fist of War is. So it's only good like early on. Pulverize, generally speaking, is going to be good. So something you can use. Oh, come on, man. Yeah, that's the first belt with resistance ever in this run. But, oh, this one had a little bit. But the other stats are also not great. Cold light, nah. I took the wrong one. It's garbage anyway, it's fine. Man, do you see this, man? Kurnik? You see this? 2 freaking divines in the campaign. Are you hyped for a new league? Big time. You can tell I'm hyped for the league when I'm doing practice runs. Because I'm I was never really into this type of thing. The fact that I'm doing practice runs, like actually try to like save some time early on. You can tell. You can tell that I'm excited. I've never dropped 2 divines in campaign. Me too, man. That's the first freaking time ever. I have never seen anything like that happen. Ever. Uh-oh. I dropped my auras somehow. That sucks. Okay, what's my resistance now? 58, 48. Ugh. Fright Mole? You know, if it wasn't for a few slowdowns, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie to you at all, boys. 3:30, 3 hours 30 minutes is within my reach. Oh, damn. I'm literally going to pray that Crown of Ice as a base with Black Sun's Crest, 50% strength Crown of Ice is going to exist. Or like at least 10%. Holy smokes, that would be such a nice boost. Crazy boost, boys. I would have loved it. How much accuracy do I have now? Man, I can't see. During the league start, dropped 2 chaos, bro. I've dropped like 5 or 6 chaos and 2 divines and 1 exalt in this practice run. So like before league start? No, please freaking please take these words back, man. Please. Don't freaking say that, man. Don't say that. Say it's not true. Say that's not gonna happen. My bad? No, yeah, that's better. I got so good at speedrunning that I could speedrun this game and permaban people from the chat at the same time, so be careful, boys. Permaban button is ready. Dropping a full leveling guide this league. It's not going to be like extensive 30-minute, like, you know, step-by-step thing, but I am going to go through what you're supposed to do in which act and stuff like that. It is going to be. I am going to make a video. Yes. You're gonna have a video, boys. But it's very generic, super simple slam in the campaign. And then the only twist is that you can switch to Brutus as soon as you're gonna get Brutus. For example, for some reason, Brutus is going to cost 1 chaos 3 hours into the league or 2 hours, and you found a couple chaos during the campaign, and you just get it immediately. You just swap, and there you go. Right? And I'm going to explain how to do that in that video. It's very simple. All you gotta do is save money for respecs and the money you have from respecs and the quests in the campaign. That should be enough. Respecking early on is super cheap, so. Like, how is that possible? I mean, a POB with general skill trees? Yeah. I can even drop literally the POB from this run, from this character, if you guys want. I think for the most part is decent. And as you can see, we're on the pace to be like 3 hours, 40 minutes to beat the campaign in about that much time. Could have done faster, but you know, it's always a little bit slower when you're on stream. I guess always gonna be a little bit slower because you know, I want to be able to like at least read and answer the questions, so that takes a little bit of focus. I think 3:30 off stream I could do already, which is kind of nice since we did like 20 runs and I did like 20 runs in my life. Actually, you know, to improve the speed and stuff. Sure, I played this game for like 12 years, but I never really bothered in the campaign, honestly. Usually my campaign was like 6 hours. I shit you not. That was my campaign every single league. Like full chill. Alright, next up, I can get the axe nodes, maybe? It's gonna phase no matter what, huh? At least I avoided one of the phases. Better than nothing. Never mind. Come on, man, just show up! There we go. Killed her in the middle of doing that. Same, just chill, yeah, and sometimes there are times when you just gotta speed up. You know what? I just freaking sold all of my transmutes. There you go. Sometimes you just gotta speed up a little bit. And this is the time, boys. Another chaos. Bro, that's freaking number 8 or something. Did they buff loot in this game or bro, what do you mean? Also, one thing I'm going to remember, precision early on is actually not that important. Which means that from the very beginning, I mean, since Act 3, rather, we could actually use Purity of Elements. That is going to make us ailment immune, and we're not gonna have any problems with resistances. And I think that's definitely the play. Not gonna lie. That's probably going to be the play. Sundering Axe. Lunaris Silk Circlet. Out of curiosity, anyone follows what are the times, you know, for the in the campaign of like really good players that have been practicing for a long time? I'm talking like Karn, Ben, the warrior players, you know what I mean? The people that actually play slams. The experts, if you will. So I'm kind of curious because I never looked closely. What is considered to be a very good time? I think they kind of killed too many farms. Abyss Horde, blah, 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 blah. Eastern Breach are taking a hit. Possibly. I'm very displeased that they killed Blight so hard. It really didn't need to receive like such a massive nerf in like literally like quintuple or like quadruple tap. It got nerfed in so many freaking places at the same time in the same patch. That's just unnecessary. Sure, Blight was OP. Okay, I get that, but that doesn't mean that we have to just like kill the farm completely, right? I don't know about like Blight Ravaged maps, if that's still good, or like, you know, how good this is generally. But the Blight in maps is freaking. GG, man. This boss is so tanky. Don't know about warriors, but top players get to both X-Arch in 5 hours for double stones. Yeah, that's insane. That is insane. Double stone in 5 hours? Really? But like, as a league starter, like zero twink, just pure SSF, like nothing prepared beforehand. 5 hours for 2 stones? Damn. Tons of full videos now. That's fast. But I bet that these are like very specific builds. I messed up. Truth has been nerfing league mechanics 3 leagues in a row. Back maybe Abyss, the new mechanic, maybe new mechanic again beyond is useless now. Since Dorbos moved to Sanctum, Rogue Exiles are so yet pointless again. You know, let's take it slow and let's see what the new stuff is going to be that they're gonna add, right? It is true, but perhaps, you know, maybe they're gonna do. I think they did something like in the mid patch. I think after 2 weeks they added some scarabs to some mechanics. Maybe mid patch, if players are gonna notice that there's like no good farms, then maybe mid patch they're gonna do something about it and do some changes to some underwhelming farming strats. You know, maybe. Also, the market is always going to like correct itself if we're gonna have very limited drops and stuff like that. Then generally speaking, the prices of items go down when that happens. Running for Aether Exarch and Duelist Marauder. Okay, 420 for double stones. It's crazy. I would legitimately need to check the video how. I'm actually curious all of a sudden. That probably requires insane amount of runs, right? It's like, what do you do if you, for example, get insanely unlucky when it comes to weapon, and you just don't get the weapon for a long time? You just get like a super shitty one. So I bet that also is a factor. Mainly saw Stonebirds totems in winter today under 5 hours. Nah, that's spells. That's a completely different story. Spells don't need weapons. Screw spells. I'm talking like melee weapons, right? That's my area of expertise. I almost never play with spells. Well, almost always play melee. And of course, my favorite, minions. Freaking minions, dude. Could definitely speed up the boss fights if I used vulnerability this run, which we didn't again, because I'm talented. Why fight bosses faster when you can do it slower, am I right? It's genius. Alright, let's do this. Still not a good weapon. Unlucky. Oh wow, that hurts. Okay, I gotta be careful with flasks. Four Link with 500 DPS axe. It's pretty good. I'm not gonna bother trying to hyper optimize like that much. Although then again, what about just forget about stones. What about just pure campaign? Because frankly, I don't even know how fast you can go through the campaign. How fast you can go through tiers 1 to 16 and get stones. So this is going to like give me more information. Just tell me how fast they did campaign in comparison. Just like 10 axe, that's it. This time today that we have is definitely going to be better than the one we had 2 days ago. So I mean, that's nice. Also, we're actually not far off from 330, which is pretty good for me. We might be able to get it next run, which is going to be tomorrow. So this run we had legitimately the worst drops of all time. Universally, campaigning is considered fast in 330. Yeah, so we're going places. We're getting there. And we're playing Juggernaut, so I'm assuming that Juggernaut is also not considered like the fastest, right? The fastest would be probably Berserker from all the ascendancies for Marauder. And then the champion Duelist would be even faster, I'm assuming. We go rare rustic sash, whetstone, and weapon, and craft flat. But I like the socket color change. 6 links will be very easily obtainable. And also the best part about this, 6 links that are corrupted. You basically get full value off of these now. And that's pretty freaking good. Oh, that was a big hit. Slayer usually a top slams pick. Fastest campaign was 55 minutes, was a nah. I know I've seen somewhere. I think it was done by Havoc and his team, if I'm correct. Alright, silver flask I already have. This one is not better. I could get that, to be honest, but it's fine. Started maps at 311. Oh! Yeah, so it's probably... You're probably not gonna do much. It's probably borderline impossible to do on a Marauder like lower than 3 hours, right? I mean, I'll be honest, guys. I'm not sure what I could have done. I know I'm not an expert, but I'm not sure what I could have done to like drop the time by another 30 minutes. I'm not freaking sure. Apart from just getting Giga Lucky RNG, of course, I forgot about vulnerability also, so the bosses could be a little bit faster. But other than that, like, what we could even do to drop another 30 minutes, you know what I mean? I'm not going slow, I think. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to put it. We had horrible RNG when it comes to items, that is true, but I mean that's about it. Better items, that's for sure. Even going Zerker would maybe save you with 10 minutes max. I mean, we died like 3 times or something. That's probably like 3 minutes saved there. Maybe a little bit less, but... not dying is definitely an option to save some time for sure. That's a viable strat right there. And we're gonna get one of the days before the league start, we're gonna get a good run with like actually a really good weapon drop. And I'm not gonna forget about vulnerability against bosses. And this is the time, this is gonna be the time for us to push the time to its limits. I mean, you know, for me, at least personally. One of these days, we're gonna get 100% Fizz with flat weapon in like Act 5 or 6 or something, and we're gonna push. Sub Hi Abby. He did only first lap though. Also, that's first lap only. I mean, the second lap would also be like 5 minutes or something wasted, I guess. That'll be some time wasted. Okay, so I take it back. I guess it's not like that ridiculously fast. It's like within the reach, basically, is what I'm trying to say. Probably within the reach. Reaver act. It's one-handed. Uh-oh, going in the wrong direction. Going the wrong direction again. I don't know if layouts in PoE 1 are like set in stone. Or at least like some of them. I think they are. But I think when it comes to a lot of the layouts, you also need to get lucky. Because sometimes, like for example, I'm not sure about the dungeon in like Act 1. You know which one I'm talking about, before Brutus. Jugger Molten Strike. Ooh, that sounds like a fine choice. Sounds like a fine choice indeed. Or this armor is actually much better than mine, if you can believe that, but... it's actually better. E-Conk in 154. Damn. These guys are literally just running through. But again, E-Conk is a thing that scales with gem levels and not like a weapon. So that does make it easier. What do you guys think about buffs to spells, generally speaking? And do you think that spells actually get buffed by a lot? So I'll be honest, when it comes to some situations. Well, they mostly got buffed for sure. I think there's like these new supports are also potentially crazy, actually. They potentially are crazy. I will say. Speedrunners also memorize layouts every league. That is true. Damn. 3 hours 32. With Twitch chat and with YouTube chat too. That's probably like 2 minutes wasted. because of you guys. I'm just kidding. Crab totem seems funny. It's gonna be. I'm sure it's gonna be a build about that. I don't know about the helmet. Did you guys see the new helmet? I'm not 100% sure of how good this thing would be. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not 100% sure. Oh crap! Not 100% sure what to think about it. Holy smokes, what hit me so hard? I have 2k life though. I've never had less life in my life. That is the lowest I've seen. Like, I literally have 0 life on... Bro, like, look at this. I have 0 life on any piece of equipment. Bro, these gloves are from Act 1, I think. I think they're Act 1 gloves. It's like the worst gear I've ever freaking seen. There we go. We did it. 334. Without Merciless Lab, but we did the trials. We did the trials, so it'll be like plus 6 minutes probably. So 340 with all labs at the same time. I'll tell you what, boys, that's good freaking progress. We did 3 runs this league so far. First run was above 4 hours. The run from 2 days ago was 350. And now we cut another 16 minutes. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We're going places. And that arguably was with the worst freaking items I've ever seen. Absolutely disgusting loot drops. Like, actually. So, yeah, not bad. And I think I'm going to call it. It's freaking 11 in the evening, you know. So, in most currency, yeah, and I got freaking 2 Divine Orbs and 1 Exalt drop and like 10 Chaos. It's freaking... that pisses me off, boys. But anyway, that's going to be it. Thank you very much for watching. Tomorrow we're going to be doing a longer stream. We're going to do another full practice run. And on top of that, we're going to focus on optimizing POBs and stuff like that. So I have... all the materials necessary for the video, like, you know, the leveling video in 2 days and stuff like that, and lower budgets on this build. So, yep, thank you very much. Have a good night. God bless, my friend. And tomorrow the stream is going to be a bit earlier for sure. So, we'll wait for a video with POB. Have a good one. That's perfect. Okay, so take care, guys, and see you tomorrow. By the way, alright, this POB. Today, please, from this character, but like I would need to send you on Discord or something if you want to join the Discord, if you even use that. No, yeah, I don't have it yet. I'm gonna be working on it after the stream, so all right. I'll wait, no worries. All right, so take care, guys.